of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
Guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their power. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. An All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power and attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's Brunson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. No good from Durant.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got his second basket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. James, a screen on Brunson. Curry, good.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
And so Tatum nails them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
KD against Tatum. And another miss by the East. The West trails by 3. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Tatum. Jokic inside. Towns on him. Jokic, no good. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Floats it up for Giannis. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slings it in.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum. And West also making a switch. Edwards is checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Giannis kicks to Brown. Brunson outside. Shoots over Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 6. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
You're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Shot, high post, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. And the West leads by 1.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brunson, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
James against Antetokounmpo. Jokic high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Towns. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. West All-Stars with the rebound. Now James, still scoreless. Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
They get it back. Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
LeBron passes to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Now here's Brown. Brunson finds Towns. Here's Giannis. Nails the baby hook. Giannis has got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yes, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the East. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the West All-Stars, Wembanyama comes in for James. And it's James Harden in for Stephen Curry. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Brown over Edwards. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
A 3 from Wembanyama. East grabs the miss. Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Edwards against Brown. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 12.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And typically a lot of shots go unchallenged in this game every year, especially early on, and that one, no exception.
Brown wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Mobley outside. Pass to Brunson. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Trailing by 2. That ties the game. Jokic has got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Brunson with it. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the East leads by 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the East All-Stars. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
We're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
They've got Garland on out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
The West trails by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Pass to Harden. Here is Edwards. He's covered by Brown. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. Edwards can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the East All-Stars?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That free throw, no good.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Tatum's checked in. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Davis. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for James Harden.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The East leading by 4. Here comes Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The wide open look here for Garland. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for the East All-Stars. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's KD for three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. No good again that time.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Brunson kicks to Tatum. Six to shoot. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Garland. Edwards can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Mobley is screened. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Garland finds Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tatum, that's for 2. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Here's West now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The West also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Wembanyama. And Curry subbed in for Jaren Jackson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. And here's the East. Now here's Brunson. No good.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Curry is inside. Brown on him. Here's Jokic. East grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Garland's checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. And here is the East now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Curry. Jokic has got 8.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Mitchell passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garland. A floater. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards slashing inside. Good on the bucket. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the West All-Stars.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The West leading by 5. Curry on the wing. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Using his size, Giannis.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Curry kicks to Durant. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The East trail by 6. To the paint. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Edwards looking it over. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. The West leading by 4. Durant the pass to Edwards. Durant against Brown. Outside for Curry. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the West All-Stars.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The West grabs the miss. Jokic passes to Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
And here is Curry following the 3-pointer by Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. That one misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Mitchell finds Garland. Giannis outside. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Pass to Edwards. 36 seconds left here in the second. Basket good. Edwards got 8 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Brown feeling out a bit. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the three. The West leading by 6. And here is KD. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. Top of the key. Again, the West All-Stars. And so it's the West All-Stars in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. That's Durant. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
So I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Giannis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron kicks to Jokic. Over onto Tacumbo. That one rolling around and rims out. The East trail by 8. Down low. It's rebounded by the West. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
And another miss by the East.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the inside, here's LeBron. LeBron James just too strong.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brunson. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
KD on the wing. Curry outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars. From downtown, Tatum with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Launches it. Curry shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's a 10-point game. Inside, Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The East All-Stars have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The free throw drops for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Durant against Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. KD against Tatum. KD can't get it to go. The East trail by 9. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Brunson no good. The West All-Stars with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
West All-Stars shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Brunson kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 10 points for Jokic.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The West leading by 8. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by LeBron. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
A night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And the rejection by LeBron. Pass to KD. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Back to James. Latrey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Giannis, no good.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Here's LeBron. Outside for Curry. And the West hit again from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Brunson the pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And James pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep, Brunson. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The West All-Stars have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Edwards has come in for Durant. And so he hits both. And so Giannis will bring it up for the East. Trailing by 17. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Brunson. Edwards defending. Now here's Mitchell. Poke loose. Curry looking it over. Edwards. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
James against Giannis. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Brown inside. Edwards defending. Antetokounmpo kicks to Mitchell. Just 2 to shoot. Brunson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Mitchell. Here's LeBron. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. LeBron's got 8 points.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Towns kicks to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. The West leading by 19. Here's LeBron. And that one drops. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Brown the pass to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Edwards against Brown. Good ball movement here by the East. From deep, Giannis. Curry with the rebound. So it's the West now. With the drive, James trying to free himself up. Wasted no time on that one. And that's 12 points for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Giannis outside. Curry against Brunson. The 15-footer. Again, the West All-Star.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
James dishes to Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The West All-Stars have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Tatum. He's got 21. Mobley left side. And here's Brunson outside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the West All-Stars. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, we're back in a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
And he makes the first.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
All free throws good from Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Now Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Tatum against Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Garland. Tatum against Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
He's off on the first. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Good on the second free throw. The West leading by 23. Edwards drives in. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden kicks to Jokic. Outside, KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And here is the East now. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. It's rebounded by the West. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Harden. Now here's Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Now Kevin Durant. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Tatum with it. Charity stripe shot, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the East. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Garland against Harden. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
That free throw, no good.
They're missing the chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line. Got to knock down those free throws, especially when you're trying to come back from a deficit.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Mobley. Antetokounmpo comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. Jackson, he's checked in for the West. Jalen Williams comes in for Kevin Durant. And he sinks the second. Now here's Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West. Got that one up quick. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Garland, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Edwards. Harden outside. Shoots over Brunson. The baseline jumper goes down.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Brown outside. Back to Brunson.
Defensive foul. Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
He's off on the second. Garland against Harden. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brown against Edwards. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. The East making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. Antetokounmpo's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Outside Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Giannis. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Tatum, he's checked in for the East. Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it. But I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Good on both.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Tatum nails them both. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Outside Edwards. Goes up the baseline. And it's the East with the rebound. Right side Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The West leading by 23. Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Jackson kicks to Harden. spins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for Anthony Edwards.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
To the middle, fires it up. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 24.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Edwards. Takes the three. East grabs the miss. Brunson outside. Good, nice job down low. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson. The three from Tatum. Harden grabs the miss. The West leading by 21. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Releases. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against Harden. And the rejection by Giannis. Mitchell against Edwards. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night. The West leading by 19. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. To stop the drought. And the basket is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Damian Lillard in for Jalen Brunson. And so Tatum nails them both. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Edwards, no good. The East trail by 19. Siakam kicks to Lillard. That one goes in.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside Edwards. Baseline J on the way. He gets that one. And the West leads by 19. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum drives in. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Lillard. Pass to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Williams with the steal. Now Harden, covered by Lillard. Lillard against Harden. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
I'll look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the East. Bounce pass from Tatum. Here's Towns. And James pulls it down. About a minute played so far here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And James with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And that one's good, Tatum.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
Now, here's Curry. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Giannis outside. Back to Tatum. Shoots over KD. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The West All-Stars with the ball. 3-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Jokic. East grabs the miss.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 1. Mitchell kicks to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. High, arcing shot.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Brunson finds Towns. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, that kind of D, pretty typical in this event. Second half, maybe a different story, but the first half, it's pretty soft.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And another miss by the East.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
James kicks to Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside, KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Giannis against LeBron. Mitchell outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. It's James atop the key. Lock at 6. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. The East trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. And it's Mitchell missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
LeBron against Towns. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The West again cannot hit. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
James, the pass to Jokic. Now Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. This game is all even. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
On the court, fans from the bottom section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the best.
Some changes here for the East. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Garland in for Jalen Brunson. Edwards, he's checked in for the West. Harden comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Curry against Garland. A shot by Curry, no good. Here are the East All-Stars. Mitchell left side. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic passes to Harden. And here is Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 11 points.
already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Edwards against Brown. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Now here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
And Towns drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James looking around. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the East All-Stars. They trail by 1. So they take the lead.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Outside, James. Outside, Curry. Shoots over Garland. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Brown wide open. He fires. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, James. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry against Antetokounmpo from deep LeBron. It's good from long range. And now it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Back to Brown. The West grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Some nice passing here by the West. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 8.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Garland against Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jokic. Davis comes in for LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Curry. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball, following the 3-point basket by the West All-Stars. Brunson the pass to Mobley. Siakam kicks to Garland. Looking to end the run. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the West All-Stars with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Jaren Jackson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Harden. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Brunson. A 3-ball. And another 3 from the East.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And how's that for communication between teammates? Terrific pass and even a better finish on the alley-oop.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brunson, no good. The West leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mobley.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. They get it again. Outside Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Pass to Brunson. Brown outside. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Mobley. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. making a switch. Tatum's checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Tatum against Jackson. Tatum kicks to Brunson. Brown finds Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The West leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Edwards, guarded by Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The muscle from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. From deep three-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Edwards with it, picked up by Brown. For 3, Durant does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Brown kicks to Mobley. Pass to Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson, left side. To end the run. Brunson with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jaren Jackson. The West All-Stars on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Brunson, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Some nice passing here by the West. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock to end the cold streak. Nice defense from KD.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their feet.
Look out!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Jokic passes to Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The East trail by 11. Now Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Round kicks to Brunson. Pass to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Garland, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And West also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's West now. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Pass to Garland. Jokic with the steal. A floater. Here's KD. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Outside Edwards. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Mitchell, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And Tatum pulls it down. The East trail by 10. Garland, the pass to Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Curry passes to Jokic. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second half for the West All-Stars. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Curry with the steal. Pass to Durant. The three. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West also making some changes. LeBron comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Edwards. And so he makes both from the line. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Jokic. Curry on the wing. Over Tatum. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The East trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Guarded by KD. Tatum against Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Edwards, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to James. Here's Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Down low. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
That's to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the block. And he recovers it. Curry passes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. 52 seconds left in the first half. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum to the paint. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Tatum no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James in the post. Towns on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Tatum with it. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so we wrap up the first half. West All-Stars lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
1 half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. LeBron outside, the 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Great D that time from James.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Outside Durant. And here's Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The West again cannot hit.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The West All-Stars have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He hits the second from the line. The East trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Let's go. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Curry. Here's Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Outside Durant. James outside. Five to shoot. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 8-point game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Tatum dishes to Towns. Back to Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 20.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson surveying the D. The 3 from Tatum. The West grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That is his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell passes to Towns.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. And another miss by the East.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Chalk up 2 there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Tatum draws the double. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The West leading by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the West All-Stars.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
2 shots.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron. The East trail by 15. Giannis outside. Mitchell kicks to Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Shooting.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brown's checked in, and West also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. Jokic passes to James. Jokic with his screen on Giannis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by LeBron. That's 12 points for Jokic.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by LeBron. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The East trail by 13. Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Towns. Jokic with the steal. Here's LeBron driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Towns sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. He can't get it to go. Good D by James. Here's Jokic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Some nice passing here by the West. Pass to Jokic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 16 points for Jokic.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Outside Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And the layup is good. James has got 18 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Edwards. Down low. James kicks to Jokic. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Back to Brunson. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shot to stop the run. And Giannis with the layup. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Brown against Edwards. And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. And some changes here for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Towns. Tatum comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. The West also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jokic, and Durant subbed in for Curry. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Wembanyama. KD against Brown. Pass to James. Over Tatum. And it's LeBron missing. LeBron against Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Wembanyama with the rebound. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And no good that time. And so it's the West All-Stars with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. Edwards is out there with Harden. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And Jokic throws it down.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Garland kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Brown. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by the West. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. To the inside. Brown. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is the West leading by 23. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Brown. Outside, Edwards. Fires for 3. Here's Jokic, and it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 23.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Mitchell outside. Mobley finds Brown. Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Edwards. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Brown against Durant. Outside Tatum. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Tatum. Mobley trying to free himself up.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Brown. Blocked again.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Tatum against Wembanyama. Mobley a screen on Wembanyama. The three from Tatum. Connects from three-point range.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Now Edwards. Over Mitchell. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Edwards got 21 in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by the West.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And here's Jokic outside. Harden against Brown. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's Brown with the three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Garland. Pass to Jokic. And that one, good. He's got 25.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
For three, Mitchell. And another three from the East.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Mobley against Jokic. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside Tatum. Mobley a screen on Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And some changes here for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Donovan Mitchell. And West also making a switch. Jalen Williams is checked in for Durant. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, yeah. He's in this game for a reason, Kev.
Harden the pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the action. We know he's going to cash in most times.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. And he makes both free throws. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Pass to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
Towns taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
And Towns drops them both. And here's Edwards. Driving in. Oh, what a dunk!
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Mitchell passes to Giannis. Towns with it. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by the East.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. Excellent production from him in this one, Clark.
Sure is. I mean, he's doing his part. No denying that. 1 point away from a double-double.
Brunson kicks to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. And the West All-Stars have possession. Here's Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Brunson outside. Good D by Harden. Jokic with it. Harden outside. Floats one up. In deep. Jokic drops it in. 31 points for Jokic.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Tatum to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And here's Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Tatum against Williams, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's got to get to the line a little bit more here in the second half. Let's see if he can get that edge back that he had in the first.
And that one falls for Tatum. Jaren Jackson's.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of this scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum against KD. Out to Brunson. And another 3 from the East.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Durant. Here's James. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by LeBron. Jokic with the steal. Curry on the wing. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. They trail by 1.
Exactly what they needed from Town. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's to Curry. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 3. Thompson with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his third basket of the night right there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Tatum kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Tatum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the East All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. KD against Tatum. Here's KD. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The West trails by 8. Durant kicks to LeBron. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Towns, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. Defense has to be careful when defending.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the East All-Stars.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Free throw good by Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Brown, he's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Edwards, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And both free throws good for Curry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mitchell outside. Back to Brunson. Edwards against Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the West All-Stars have possession. 8-point game. The drive by James. Up top, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
It's good. Jokic has got 8 points.
You know, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And the East leads by 10.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Garland, he's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Harden's checked in. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Now, here's Brown. Towns a screen on Edwards. And here's Brown outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The West trails by 7. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Garland. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Outside for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Now, here's Jokic. The shot comes out. Towns with the defensive effort. Brown inside. Edwards there. Great tee that time from Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by 6. Jokic kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The West trails by 6. Curry finds Harden. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Giannis. Brown outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And another miss by the East.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now, here's Garland. He has yet to score. Brown against Edwards. Brown down low. Misses the layup.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Giannis outside. Back to Garland. Brown inside. Edwards defending.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
James, the pass to Curry. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Now, here's Brown. Over Edwards. That doesn't go either for Brown.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
From deep, Harden. Doesn't go that time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the West. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
On out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 2. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with. Brown outside. Brunson with it. Clock at 6. Mobley is screened. The East All-Stars need to get another shot.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Tatum, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And West also making a switch. Durant's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense. And we got a taste of that right there.
Pass to KD. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Garland. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Now here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for the West. And it's tied up with that one. Guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Now, here's Brown. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. That puts them in the lead. And it's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Garland. Edwards, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Boston. You see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show your moves.
For those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Brown finds Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Katie. Brown's shot is good.
When you give Brown some daylight, some room to operate, he pounces on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. 2 points, that one goes. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
The East making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. Jokic, he's checked in for the West. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. And the West leads by 1.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Mitchell outside. Back to Tatum. The flush by Tatum. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. throw good, Edwards.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And Edwards drops them both.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Pass to Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Tatum no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to KD. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson outside. Mitchell against Edwards with his first shot attempt, and it falls over the rim and in.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Mobley with the block. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The West All-Stars have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Garland comes in for Jalen Brunson. And West also making a switch. Curry's checked in for Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Mitchell outside. Garland with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Outside for KD. No good on the triple. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. On the wing, Brown. Good ball movement here by the East. Pass break. Here comes the West. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. The focus there from Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Brown's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Edwards. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Curry. He has 7. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside, here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
The East trail by 4. Brown feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. KD dishes to Curry. Edwards passes to Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. They double-team Curry. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here are the East All-Stars. Down his left side. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 from Tatum. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry on the wing. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West All-Stars also with a sub. James is checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Outside, Towns. Pass to Tatum. Now, here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Here's KD. No good on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Trailing by 2. 17-foot shot on the way. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 from the East.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brunson. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. And the rejection by James. And they recover it. Here's Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander from past the arc. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. East All-Stars lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at center.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic high post. LeBron outside. Releases. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Brunson with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 16 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 13 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Tatum. And James pulls it down. So it's the West now. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. No good. That would have tied it. East All-Stars on offense. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The East All-Stars have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And the first one drops.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Mitchell drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Giannis against James. Giannis inside. Good defense by Jokic.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Outside Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
The East All-Stars have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The West trails by 3. LeBron passes to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. Jokic, no good. And here are the East All-Stars now. Mitchell outside. Back to Brunson. Curry with the steal. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The West trails by 4. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Pass to Towns. Over Jokic. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's LeBron. Jokic high post. Towns on him. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Brunson. He's got 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the East. And Brunson gets it to go.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. KD against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
The West trails by 8. Outside, KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Pass to Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Tatum. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Towns. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. And another miss by the East. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West. Curry from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Tatum looking around. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jaylen Brown's check in for Tatum. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Edwards has come in for Durant. The West trails by 4. Curry fires from way outside. The long-distance three is good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Mitchell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. Curry against Brunson. The West All-Stars pull it in. James looking it over. James sets the screen for Curry. A miss that time would have put him up. Brunson against Curry. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The West All-Stars have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And the East has possession. Mitchell outside. Back to Brown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. Curry from 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Giannis outside. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Brunson. The kick out to Brown. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point East All-Star lead.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Brunson up top, guarded by Curry. Mitchell kicks to Giannis. Towns a screen on James. Giannis passes to Towns. Fades away. It's rebounded by the West. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards drawing the double team. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by the East. And Towns throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
Now here's James. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Curry on the wing. 27 points for him. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the left rim and out. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
They've got Jason Tatum. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Brown, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Now Harden, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. His three-pointer's off the mark. The East trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Edwards. Over Mitchell. Cans the 12-footer.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Garland. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama from deep Harden. And it's the East with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. He doesn't hit that one. Now the East All-Stars with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brown, no good. Harden against Brown. Harden, that's good. And the West leads by 2.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Down low. Durant's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes the first.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And Brown drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Mobley, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in
this one tonight, guys. These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Now here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Tatum, that's for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Some nice passing here by the West. Pass to Jokic. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Brown outside. Pocket 6. Back to Garland. There's the three. Brown, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the West. Durant down low. He's covered by Brown. And it's Jokic missing. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 3. Down low, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Harden. Now Kevin Durant. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Wembanyama has got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars. Brown with it. And they double up Brown. Mobley a screen on Harden. Garland dishes to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Edwards against Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He throws good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Mobley. Giannis comes in for Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West All-Stars also changing it up. James checked in for Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Edwards. And Curry subbed in for James Harden.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Mitchell outside. They get it back.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the first one at the line is good. The East making a switch. Tatum's checked in. Durant's checked in for the West. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the East. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Towns. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the East leads by 3.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand. You're controlling that putback.
Here's James. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the East All-Stars. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell left side. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. So we can't get either to fall.
And really, even the great ones have off nights, and this definitely qualifies as one of those for him.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
One shot.
Here's Tatum. Mitchell outside. Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Tatum against Durant, inside to take the lead, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist from KD. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Boy, he'd get some grief for that shot in the regular game, but in this setting, you're allowed that kind of latitude and freedom.
Curry's shot is good.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 38 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Now James, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. Puts it up. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brunson against Curry. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Outside Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Tatum against KD. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Brunson's got 22 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
1:29 left in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. The three from LeBron. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Giannis passes to Tatum.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. Outside Curry. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James in the post. Giannis is there. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to Tatum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries from the block. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Goes up off the inbound. It's good!
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock. And, guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Durant for 3. So it's the East All-Stars taking the W in a close one.
And, guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time